coffee. I'm ready to watch Radar.
Chuckus. Doggone it, Chuckus. 31 months. Currently on a 30-month streak. Tier 2. K the butt. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I don't know if we have sound on this game or not. It sure doesn't seem like it. Well, we are as professional as we always have been. That's not going to change. Chuckus is immediately regretting his resub. Thanks so much, Chuck. I appreciate it. How are you? Season 6 of Overwatch 2 is here, and it's been a great season so far. It's been a day. And I'm really, really enjoying it. There are a lot of things that I didn't even pick up on that were things. I like the career profile progression they have now. It's not the skill tree, so like, you know, you can see the progression there. But I like that. I didn't see this yesterday. That's nice looking. Micah, how are ya? If there is anything you want to see, and I also didn't realize that the Hero Mastery mode wasn't coming out until September. I thought it all dropped today, but it doesn't. If there's anything you want to see, just let me know. Whether it's a mode, a hero, a storyline, just let me know. More than happy to do it for you. We will more than likely be all over the place today. These are really cool. So right now, my most played, my highest ranked hero is Lucio because he's the star of the... I played the first mission a couple times. And he is the star of the show. I also did go online and look at some of these underworld challenges we struggled with yesterday. Apparently, your welcome human is bugged. And I went online and found all the hidden lore locations. I don't even know why I have one of them. Because I didn't do any of them. But somehow I got one. I don't know if somebody that we're with, if they do it, it counts for everyone. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know how I have 1 of 5. It's very weird to me. The Alari launch event, all I have to do to get all the... And I've got all these rewards already. There's only one more challenge, and it's complete 3 games of no limits. Wins grant double progress, and I'm not going to do that. Because life's too short. Yeah. So here we go. Again, anything you want to see, just let me know, and we will do it. There's a lot to see here. I like it. I did notice yesterday when I was kind of poking around.
The mission in Gothenburg was a success.
That you can interact with like this.
Dealt a significant blow.
A little bus.
Excellent news. But the Null sector won't be taken down so easily.
Coffee.
This war is just getting started.
And the picture.
Those were the days.
That's kind of fun. I couldn't find anything else you could interact with. Over here, if you go back and look at... These are kind of some cool voicemails and text logs to kind of check out and read if you're into lore. Kind of cool to check out. But then here, if you go into missions, you can actually go in and re-watch all of the cutscenes, which is kind of cool. So I went back and watched a few of those. And then I did not even see the training range, the firing range in here. And I also didn't realize you can change what kind of bots are in the practice range. Let's just go in with the new character, Alari.
I carry my burdens alone.
So where is it? I think it's over here. Yeah, there's a little console here. You can change what kind of bots these are.
Healing pylon out.
Look at this. Now they're shooting rockets. Standard rocket bot.
Repositioning pylon.
It's pretty cool.
Positioning.
Also, I didn't realize with her L1 power where she leaps forward. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, friendly. Oh, look at that. They're all friendly. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Together.
Yeah, I didn't mess around with that yesterday. With this L1 where she kind of like can push people to the side, which again.
Move the pylon.
I didn't understand. So if you tap it, she does that while you're moving. If you hold what is it? If you hold it down, you move further. Is that right? Look at that. And if you jump while you're doing it, look at that.
Stay near my pylon.
She gets some height, so she can, I was practicing this earlier, she can jump up here from down here. Nope, not like that. Ah, come on, man. I promise I did it. Do I have to? I think I jump and then I do. I don't do this and then jump, right? Okay. Try this again. Jump and then do it. Keep running into that. I know I can do it. I did it a couple times this morning, but it wasn't easy. Ah, how did this get destroyed, I wonder?
Healing pylon out.
Maybe those bots were shooting it after the, huh. Well, I did it before, I promise. What is destroying it? Maybe, oh, I'm doing it by pressing L3, I think.
Positioning healing pylon.
If I press L3, yeah, that's what, ooh. I should probably change that. Because I press L3 by accident all of the time. Wow. All right. Good to know. I didn't think I would be this way. But if you go into...
Winston, the mission in Gothenburg was a success.
Of course it was. Over here, look at heroes. 25 of 45 unlocked.
Excellent.
Diva, I have 1 of 2. This was locked because I have to use her. I kind of want to unlock all these just because I'm a collector. Complete the Toronto story mission Liberation with Diva. Alright.
Prepare the dropship, Athena. We're ready to depart for Toronto.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
To the ferry terminal. Final evacuation.
I feel like this light is not to my satisfaction.
Team 1, look for refugees in Parkdale. Team 2, Riverside. Team 3, you're with me.
Oh, no, I can't. I guess I'll choose Cassidy. I know I didn't do it with him. I guess. Hello.
You there, behind the glass. Separate into 3 groups. We'll call you out when it's safe.
Through here.
This is the captain of the Fessenden Ferry. We're heading to the terminal and need immediate support.
The ferry is on the way. Let's clear the dock.
Annie, what's going on? Did that not go off? What?
Damn it! No sector's already here. They'll tear us apart.
I'm very bummed that didn't go off. Did that not go off?
The refugees will be stranded if you leave.
This is a private jet.
That wasn't it.
Sojourn. We'll keep them off you, Captain.
Also, well done on finding that thing. It makes a fart sound.
We've pushed null sector back.
Is it not?
Time to get some of those civilians on board.
Wait, let me see. Let me know if you...
We don't have much time. Get to the ship.
You suspect we'll be attacked again?
What?
Not a single doubt.
Tell me if you hear this.
Keep your eyes up.
Where'd it go?
Captain,
Why did it
close
not
the
do it?
cargo bay and keep your heads down.
What? Why are you broken? Fart. It's not even going through.
I see movement.
Doggone it.
Slice us!
I promise it was working earlier.
Stick with it. Trigger finger's still itching.
I will take that off, Amy.
They scratched the hull. We'll hold them off. I promise. You've taken a lot of hits. You all right?
Please. My morning workout is tougher than this.
Annie, how are you, man?
I could have used you blocking fire back when the fighting started. A lot of soldiers got hurt.
How many defenders does the city have left?
You're basically looking at her. Next group, you're up.
This is going pretty well.
Don't jinx us.
I thought I was the superstitious one.
Good to see you.
Annie, did you play any of this yesterday?
Shut the ramp and buckle down, Captain.
I read you. How many groups left?
Just one. I hope.
I'm disappointed the robots aren't putting up more of a fight.
Can everyone stop jinxing the mission, please?
That's kind of funny. I like it.
That'll turn your head. Drop pods. Keep your hats on.
Must keep them away from the ferry.
Hey!
Once the ferry's clear, I'm heading into the city to look for other survivors.
I'm so bummed that the fart thing's not working.
Stop me.
People love little fart sounds. We'll look into it after this,
They're sending in the big guns. Good.
Barry's taking damage. Push him back.
My own heroes never die. They're coming in.
You're split. Plenty more with that.
What? Wow.
They think they can wipe us out. Let's prove
That
it.
was great.
I got bullets to spare.
The ferry.
Nobody go rogue. Stay together and we've got this. Cybernetic innovation is fine.
I think there's one inside here. It glitched inside.
They're damaging the ferry. Anyone left in the terminal? Time
That was
to...
weird.
Are we clear?
I think so.
Huh.
You did great, Captain.
been secured. We're closing the loading ramp.
Good job, Captain. We've got you covered.
We are underway. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Head for the barge off the coast. Okay, team. Time to
I don't
see
know why the fart's not working.
left in the city.
Very bummed.
Good to see you, Tracer. Can you keep an eye on that ferry?
On it, Sojo. By the way, I've got a civilian on comms that needs help. Patching her through.
Anyone there? This is Claire Hopper, Toronto Transit Commission, at King Street Station.
I read you. How can we help?
Depends. Are you any good at helpless rescue missions?
They're our specialty. Stay there. We'll come to you. This broadcast started just after the attack. I've never heard Null Sector talking like this. You?
No, this is something entirely new.
I wonder who he is.
Well, it's a Ramatra. We all know that.
That doesn't sound friendly.
Stalker. I fought a few of them since this started. They use gravity beams to pull people in.
For what reason?
Kill them fast enough, and we don't have to find out.
Damn.
Thank you kindly.
Together, of one mind and purpose, we will make this world.
Whoosh.
If you see that stalker, call it out.
Mercy, we barely got you. Sorry about that.
Take your place at our side. Only together will our strength manifest. Only as
Hang tight, Claire. We're almost with you.
That's really good news.
into the
King Street is through this building. With me.
I'm trying to tell these guys there's coffee over here, but they don't seem to care.
Do not be afraid. This is not war.
Be careful out there. The street's crawling with Null Sector.
The whole city is. Not to worry, Claire. We can handle it. Stay on lockdown until we reach you.
This reminds me of facing Null Sector in London.
Yeah. Except this time, whoever made these robots is invading every nation at once.
I'm not sure what we did fixed anything. The Omnics there were suffering.
I know. But none of us can go back in time, Angela. Let's focus on helping that
I don't know how
transit.
much she hates Angela.
We can save the world another day.
Fire at will!
Y'all had it coming.
Hey!
Yeah. We're clear.
Sorry, Harvey came running.
Still inside, Claire?
As if I were calling him.
Give me a second. I'll unlock the door for you.
Cool it.
Lead the way, Claire. And tell us what happened.
I was helping a bunch of Omnics escape the city through the subway tunnels. Null Sector caught up with us in a maintenance room under Union Station. I got away.
Yep. Nice slide.
Don't worry. Get us there, and we'll do the rest.
You're covered.
The direct route there is blocked, but I can get us through the security tunnels at Queen Street.
I'm gonna turn off that fart redeem just because it's not working.
I saw you flying around up there.
Such a bummer.
It's exhausting.
It was.
I bet they act like it's easy for you too.
I think I like you, Claire.
Look, another survivor.
Hold on!
I'll stop the train.
What the hell is that? Get those doors open!
I've rejected yours, Annie.
What in the world?
So you won't lose those precious points.
Leave him alone! Claire, are you all right?
Don't worry
I
about
got you, Annie, you little dancing pug.
Can you do anything to help him?
Oh, is this how you pay for your fare?
I think so. I've never encountered anything like this before.
We can't
I
help
forgot
it.
that was a thing.
Let's keep moving.
It's like pay your fare
Maintenance tunnels are this way.
to get in? I forget.
Open. Head on in.
You're doing great, Claire.
I know some of the things are glitched.
Verified.
Good.
What do you mean?
Fear will keep you alert. Sharp.
Look at Mercy.
That's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Come on, Claire.
Null sector ahead! Form up!
Can't look down.
We have incoming.
Keep the brain suckers away from Claire!
I do not like this name.
The name is what bothers you?
Call them subjugators. It has a ring to it.
Argue less, fight more. And whatever we're calling them, keep them away from Claire.
All in a day's work.
It's all about Claire. Harvey, no. Wow. So much for heat seeking, huh? I guess there's no heat on that.
The ones with weapons aren't shooting at Claire, just us.
Maybe they really are after my brains.
More subjugators on the way.
Hey, someone looks what's going on. Why can't Annie be here? What's wrong with that? Andy, how goes it today, man?
The stalker's dealt with.
It's makes me sad they aren't doing more with the PvE. I do really like this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So here I am, replaying them with characters I haven't yet, just to unlock lore that I already know about.
Subjugator down.
Subjugated.
Got a burr in your side.
Hey! I'm gonna try to get the title from these. Oh, nice! I went and looked, Limsy. Oh, you guys only did the first one. Very nice. I did look up and see how to get the lore on the Underworld one, and the thank you one on the Underworld one apparently is glitched as well. I know there are a couple that were glitched. That is one of them.
Понеслась.
What's happening?
Are they gone?
Yes.
Slothy, I figured out how to get the lore one from Underworld. I watched a YouTube video. I don't know how I got one of them because I didn't do any of the things it said to do. And apparently, the thank you one is bugged. So,
We're cutting through the central switch station in the next
that's a
room.
thing.
It might be tricky crossing over to the bridge controls. There's a bit of a gap.
No problem. I'm a good jumper.
I'm glad you are, Sojourn, because none of the rest of us are. I just realized. Wow. What if we had, could we have chosen another DPS that
Design.
we really could have gotten ourselves in a pickle? We were very nice.
Pretty much everything in this room. And the program behind it.
That is quite impressive, Claire.
Nice of you to say. I just see the mistakes.
Ready to throw in the towel?
Looks like they're thinning out. Here we go.
Scepter attacked us in
Watch your head here, Diva.
Stay alert, team.
Understood.
This Mercy is so trusting. I really want to just push her off.
null sector guards here before. Where are they?
This is good news, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I don't like this.
Look at this Mercy. Oh, it's a bot. I just realized. It's so funny.
Stand back. Team, weapons up.
Ready.
Reggie. No.
They aren't dead. I think they're unconscious.
Talk to me, team. Any unsubjugated Omnics?
Not over here. Anyone else having any luck?
We got something in the subway car.
That's weird.
Hey, whoa, don't shoot!
Of course you survived.
We're all watching this show.
Were you hiding?
What was I supposed to do? I'm an attorney, not a... Wait. Overwatch?
Former Overwatch. But you'll be safe with us. Claire, where's the exit?
The Union Station platform is through this door.
Sojo, Tracer here. The storm is blocking my scan.
Oh, darn it. I forgot to teabag the darn it.
Union Station.
Oh, the building's surrounded by null sector forces.
That's the one, apparently.
Tracer's name? We don't have a Tracer.
My briefcase in the coffee shop. During the attack.
What were you doing in there anyway?
Tracer? You mean her name is,
To draw you a picture.
Stay together, you two.
what is Tracer's name?
Oh, for the love of... Incoming!
Subjugators incoming. They're after the...
It's,
I really hate these guys.
Not as much as I do.
This isn't a
oh
competition.
my gosh. Jeez.
Claire, Reggie, you all right?
Honestly?
Oh gosh. I keep wanting to say Lola, and I know that's not it. It's,
I suppose.
the heck? Wow, I thought I knew Overwatch trivia better than this. I'm really disappointed in myself.
Stalker, keep watch.
Oh snap.
Can't buck that off.
Ah. That's it, Lena. I knew I was close. I knew it wasn't Lola. Lena, that's right.
Oh, for the love of... Incoming!
Subjugators incoming. They're after the civilians.
Claire.
Okay, they got that one. Okay, good. We're doing it right this time.
That isn't how technology works. Why don't you sue them?
Maybe I will.
That should be in your mind.
Claire, Reggie, you all right?
Tracela Tracerson is also pretty good. Also, there's a coffee here if anybody wants it. Oh, Mercy's not going to care. That's a robot.
Heads up! Flyers in! It's go time! Stalker down!
Stay strong until they've recovered.
Our Teammate needs help getting up. I've got you.
Hello.
Hold strong. We're almost through this.
You can get AI helpers? You can, Lem. Yeah, if nobody else joins the game, I get an AI here.
I thought Null Sector wanted to free Omnix. Why are they hunting us?
No idea. But after this, I'm gonna find out.
Ugh, I hate this. I wish we could fight back.
Focus on the subjugator!
Subjugator down!
I deal with a lot of problems by just murdering people. Oh, you were bapping this one? Nice, Lem. Yeah, I haven't done Cowboy yet, so I'm just trying to get all of the lore things by completing it with
That
everybody.
might be the last of them.
Claire, Reggie, you did good. Next part's going to be nasty, though. Stay close.
Oh, sure.
Sojourn, right here. This coffee right here.
Leave the briefcase.
Trying to help you guys.
Go. There's that speech again. Can't believe the Null Sector boss is showing his face.
You sound happy about that.
Take down their leader. Maybe you stop Null
I
Sector.
try to avoid conflict, but once you start demanding things, I turn evil.
Reducing visibility, and they'll be chasing us.
Lem, did you see the saddest story in the game?
The ship will be waiting for us in Central Park. Go.
I forget where it is.
Reggie and I have guns too?
You know how to use one?
You just point the thing and pull the trigger a bunch, right?
Do not give them weapons.
I haven't tried on deck yet. Might try after this afternoon's meeting. I can show you the saddest story in the game.
Got a burr in your head.
Right in here. Look at that.
Where's the ship? Time to
Oops, sorry.
Now is not the time to give up.
On the way.
Closing in. Watch out!
Isn't that sad? It's so sad. It's awesome.
Clean them up nice.
For me, it's like as soon as they say/do something evil, kill them.
Surrounded. Give us a gun.
Give me a gun. No guns.
almost there.
Move it, Reggie.
I'm not built for this.
Move it, Reggie. Gosh darn, man. Batman! That's some Walking Dead stuff right there.
Precision and control.
Boy, Robot Mercy's doing a pretty good job.
What are you doing out there? Let's go before we all die.
Hello. Hello. Hey, good job, everybody. Nice. How'd I do? I level up my cowboy. I am Solnix, especially since it's going to be on Game Pass. I'm kind of interested in it. All right.
Winston,
So that means I unlocked something over here. Look at that. I unlock a cowboy thing.
been dealt a
Yay.
That's excellent news.
It's kind of cool.
Null Sector won't be taken down so easily.
Solnix, that seems like a very Solnix game, if that makes any sense. All right, let's just play regular for a bit. Again, if there's a mode or a story or anything that you haven't seen that you want to see, just let me know, and more than happy to hop in and give that a try. Harvey, stop it. No. No. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Oh, you didn't know it was going to be on Game Pass? Yeah. At first, when I saw it, I was kind of like meh about it. And then I watched that deep dive after that, the Xbox thing, and ooh, yeah. Gonna wait for Black Friday for Starfield since Spooderman is so close and Baldur's Gate 3 is taking all your time. I love how many of you guys are playing Baldur's Gate. I had no idea. Oh, you won every match of the new mode. Nice, Lem. I think we won one time, maybe? Mabes. Also, I love that. Oh, I love that now Diva cannot be murdered while she's remeching. I love that. Wow. The time is 1:23 Eastern.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
Oh, it'll be a long game for sure. What's it like to have a healer?
This ends now. Not so
Wow, I hop in and I'm already doing almost as much damage as our Tracer did. All right, good job, everybody.
Play of the game.
Good job, Jackson. All right, how do we do? Level 1. I mean, no one's going to be it's going to be like trying to get into damage playing healer today because everybody wants to play that old, their old new character. Man, I drink a lot of water. I've only got one water bottle up here, one in a sixth. But I thought I had like 4, and they are gone already. I would have brought some more up with me. On it, Annie. On it. I'm really bummed that fart wasn't working.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Is there a player progression and character progression? Yes, Lem. They have a... Every time you level up a character, it levels up your player. If that makes sense. So it's really weird. She seems to do a ton of initial damage when she throws that sun thing down. It slows everyone, and then if someone that got hit by, if they die, they explode, and it can kind of set off a chain reaction type situation. That is not who I thought I chose.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Man, when I'm the one doing it, I don't feel like I'm doing damage, but when I hear the other team do it, it seems like all of a sudden our entire team is like half health, me included. So it was crazy. As a tank, I felt like I was just getting rocked by it. Gotta get that Mercy. She is doing some work. Dang. Wow. Hey, Sarah, what's going on? Sarah rating with a party of 15. What is happening? I am focused. What's wrong with the sound, Solnix?
Never rest.
More information, por favor. Oh, yeah, you're right.
We need to regain the lead.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Wow. Wow. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the workout? How was the full birdie workout? Yeah, we tried to play an alert earlier, and it didn't go off. I don't know why, so I don't know what's going on with the... I don't know if I got to remake sure that Streamlabs is turned on or what it is. Man, that Torb! I got a call in 3 minutes. Have a great stream. Oh, I'm worked so hard. Good people chatting. No worries, Sierra. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you for the raid, baby. I love you. Yeah, after this, we'll look into the sounds and see what in the world is going on. Boy, Torbjorn is popular. I think they buffed his gun, if I'm... Where's that Mercy? Doggone! Wow! No worries, baby. Thank you. Sweaty Crystal is right. Oh, she's got her ult. All right. Sheesh. Where's that Mercy? She's gonna res.
Enemy turret sighted.
Helping you out.
Whoosh! How many battle passes am I working on? I'm not working on Fortnite actively anymore because I pretty much finished it. So, Overwatch, Speedstorm. You're playing games with 5 battle passes. Overwatch, Speedstorm, Fortnite when it resets or whatever. Man, Man, I hate this Torbjorn. Fortnite, SS, and Overwatch for Lem. Is that Disney Speedstorm? Oh, Speedstorm.
They took the robot.
Pushing forward.
Right here. 3 times the charm. We'll get to where you need to go.
So lucky there.
Following directions.
Someone's up there. Idiot.
Shields under fire.
Bad guys. Heads up.
Enemy turret here.
Pushing the barricade.
Wow! I was the only one there.
Someone.
Enemy turret. Thank you.
I don't care anymore. It's fine.
Turret destroyed.
It's all good.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Why seek answers when we do not know?
Enemy turret ahead.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot. My barrier is gone. Barrier is splintering.
Wow! Their Moira's got to be DPS. Oh yeah, she's got the most kills in the game. DPS Moira for sure. Wow! I'm really ready for this game to be over.
The barrier appeared.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see how we did. Jeez. It was crazy. All right, let me look into these sounds and see why the sounds aren't working. Because what the heck? I'm very bummed about that. Bum, 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 bum. Cloudbot is on. Off. On. Turning it back on again. Hello? Okay. Let's see. Let's give a little test here. And shout out Sarah. That works fine.
Pull those abs in. Whew. Nice job. Keep going. Couple more. Nice work. Oh my gosh, Batman, you are pooping on the stream. Oh, buddy. Oh, gross. I almost stepped on it. Batman, you go outside for that.
Yes. All right, let me see. I don't know. Maybe it'll be double now. I hope not. Let me see. What is... You go outside for that. Let me turn this back on again and just see if it works. Exactly, Paul. That's Batman pretty much. We all know that's Batman's MO. Okay, if I turn that on, and then I go in and do this. Oh, kind of. What's my control sensitivity? How are you, boss fight? I don't know. It's been a while since I changed it. Let's go in and look. Did you guys hear that fart? It was a quick one. Let me test it again. It worked. Okay, there we go. I don't know why. Let's see what my control sensitivity is. All I did was turn off CloudBot and turn it back on again. Here you go. Did it echo? That's another question. If it echoed, let me know, and I'll turn off a couple things. Let's see. Horizontal sensitivity is at 40%. Vertical is at 44. Aim assist 70. This is a picture of what it is. I'm also on controller. No echo. Okay, good. I don't know if that's what you were looking for, boss fight, but that's what my sensitivity is at kind of overall. Hey, A-Bands, what's going on? Oh, what's new in the battle pass? Oh, I got a box of Kleenex. Good. Achoo. I don't think so. Are we in a cave? Did it echo? Wait, did it sound like it was in a cave? Did it echo for you, Paul? I know you have a tendency to troll Lem, and I don't know. Oh, okay. It's hard to tell. It's hard to pick up tone over text sometimes. Over text and no pronunciation. Or punctuation, that's what it is. Hypersoft, dry your tears. Over clean. Dry your tears. It looks like a Kleenex box, of course, but from this angle, it looks like a present with a Kleenex coming out of it. So there we go. I'm playing regular games right now, A-Bands. If you are in on PC, I'm probably going to hold off unless we play the lore events, just because I'm pretty chill right now, and so I kind of want to keep it that way. When I hear A-Bands, I think of a skater shoe. Do skaters have A-Bands on them? I don't know what those are, Solnix. You're on PlayStation. Yeah, feel free to join in. I'm slightly addicted to this progression thing now, though. Oh, here we go.
Now arriving at the Shamba.
Arrive. Oh, good. We're almost done. Hey, this is the second time that we're doing this today.
Only in unity will we fight.
2 minutes left. They haven't gotten it around the first corner. Good heavens. You're lucky, man.
Something for the stick.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, well done, jerk. Well, they love doing that move. Oh, no! Lifeweaver, no! Doggone it! I had that cowboy! Oh, you jerk!
They will not break me.
Doggone it.
Anyone interested in moving payload?
My ultimate is almost charged.
Awake bird. Attack.
Oh, I thought I was Diva for a second. Lifeweaver, if you don't stop pulling me off the point.
The ultimate is almost ready.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Have my thanks.
Thank you.
Why did you throw it that way, Hanzo, por favor? Yeah, lock yourself in there, May, where no one can't come out and push the point. That's great.
Dead or I stand strong.
Jish. Whoosh.
Be careful.
Darn it! Wow, I came in ready to play. I like it. I don't think I ever went this way.
Reunite on the payload.
Cannot hear you well.
We're so close.
60 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Why are you pulling me away from the point?
Let the dragon consume you!
Pushing forward. I am strong and brave.
Sheesh. Sheesh. No! Wow, he actually used it in the right way.
Advancing the payload. We are at a disadvantage. I am
What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I did it. Oh, pulled him into the snakes. Oh my gosh, I didn't blink at all. Wow.
It is my duty.
Wow. Hey, who pooped over here? It is my duty. Wow. It's doing some work. So where does that... Oh, she's still way down here, though. Look at that. Arissa's still a level 1? Really? That surprises me. Wow. Ba 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 ba.
Diagnostics complete. All systems go.
I like it.
Diagnostics complete.
Man. It was great. That was a good one. Oh, and I get a priority requeue because that was backfill. Oh, by the way, episode 569 of Married to the Game is out today. 569. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh. That's a lot of episodes. I'll tell you that right now. Like right now. Huh. If things go well with Alari, maybe she will be my first golden gun, but I don't know. Arissa's kind of doing some work for me. I'll take her. Oh, here we go. Alari. Marwa, how are you? What's going on today? Welcome in. This is only the second time I've played as her, yesterday and today. Now, yesterday we were doing a lot of story missions. That, to be honest, to be fair, to be pure. What? Ooh, I'm doing well. How are you, Marwa? What's going on? Oh, their name is Stocky Farts. Monkeys, Daddy Pan Pan, and Nessa. Against Kingle, Mong Mitch, Tykes, Gentlebread, and King Cold. You are doing great. I am glad to hear it.
Job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Oh, King Lou left the game. Never mind. King Lou had some royal stuff to take care of, I suppose.
5, 4.
This is going to be a hard map for her.
Don't touch me.
Her pylon. Watching streams? Nice. That's not a bad way to spend a day, you know? I've done it many times myself. Uh-huh. Ouch, okay. Wow, 1100 healing already. All right, I'll take it. Boy, Torbjorn is so popular this season. Doggone, man. I don't like that at all.
We're losing, and I don't lose. That helps.
Whoosh!
I have to move the pylon. Stay near my pylon.
Oh, that's a good spot, right? Maybe.
We got this! Go, robot, go!
Healing pylon deployed.
Activating self-destruct.
Man, I like that pylon. Mara, what do you not like about our artwork? Why do we need new artwork? Ah! Ooh, can I throw it on the back of the robot? That's a good call. Well, they snuck around. I'm doing pretty well, right? I'm not doing the most healing anymore, but I'm holding up there. She feels really good. She like if I say I feel it's a natural fit, it makes it sound like I'm really good with her. I'm not necessarily, but it does feel good. Wow! Whoosh! Darn it, Diva, get back here.
Stay near my pylon. Parece que no te están esforzando.
Dang. Whoosh! Yeah, we are good with artwork, Mara. I appreciate it, but oh, they went Symmetra! Their Torb went Symmetra! Symmetra Bastion, there we go! Nick Huntress, how are you, man?
I have to stay focused.
Wow. Yeah, that her ult does a lot of initial damage. Nick, have you played yet, sir? If you haven't, if there's anything specific you want to see, let me know. I'm more than happy to do it.
Translocator set. Stay near my pylon. Time for the reckoning.
I mean, I'll take it, Bastion, I guess. We want to see you dance. I don't have any dance emotes for old Knucklehead here. Wow, we were winning. I mean, we still are. It just feels all of a sudden. I did watch the video on the new hero skill, so I feel like I generally understand her kit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I gotta remember to, instead of constantly shooting, I gotta wait for it to warm up again.
Fixing that. Go first.
So that she gets full hits. There we go. Wow!
Killing pylon deployed.
She heals really quickly with her beam. It also runs out pretty quickly, but she heals really fast with it.
Stay near my pylon.
Wow! I got my buttons goofed up there. I definitely tried to heal that Symmetra instead of murdering her.
My pylon is. We need to get the robot back.
Group up here. Group up.
I stand with you.
Reaper, you gonna wait to group up with the tank? No? Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
They're pushing. Let's push back. Killing pylon out. Feels better. Thanks.
Yeah, look how low that Bastion is.
Positioning healing pylon.
Oh no! Gentle Bread, the other LR, they're pretty good. We both have 13 kills. They're doing a little bit more damage than me, but I'm doing a little bit more healing than them. So we are pretty evenly matched.
We can end this. I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
There you go. Hey, what? Snap.
Play of the game.
She's got to be one of the only healers whose ult doesn't heal. It just harms, right? I guess Anna's cute technically could harm because she's powering up somebody else. But oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Kai, if you want to hop in here and play, I think I heard that the Underworld mission you don't have to pay for. That is part of the season 6. So if you don't have the missions, I believe Underworld is not pay to play. This one right here, I think. But you're always more than welcome to hop in if you want to play against robots. Nick, you forgot your Switch at home, or else you would play. What the heck, man? What the heck? I'm a little bit bummed that Hero Mastery isn't coming till September 4th? 6th? Something like that. Even though it looked kind of like, it would have just been something fun to, something else to do. General. Okay, what did we just get? Cairn markings. And 100 old credits. Also, by the way, there are 2 new Zarya skins in the Overwatch League shop. I think they were 300 or 500 coins a piece. The Charge Climber and the Raining Climber. So I grabbed them just because they're different. So just a heads up. Welcome to Season 6. Check out what's new. You know what? I'm going to endorse that Sombra for getting play of the game. I didn't even see what she did. And, old Daddy Pan Pan. That was fun. What are the challenges we need to do? You know what? I think I'm going to do Underworld on easy mode just so I can grab the lore things. You know?
The mission in Gothenburg was a success.
And if you're looking for the lore things in your game, here's where they are. Again, it says I have one of them, and I don't know why, because I didn't do any of the things it tells you to do. I think I remember where they are. I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I remember where they are. The first one's kind of out of the way. But we'll see where they are. See if I can find them. According to the video I watched, they're really easy to find. We'll see if they actually are. Okay, so you come out here.
Through here.
What the butt, Sean Capri? And go, when you come out, don't go to the left, go to the right. And there's a poster over here you want to interact with. Right here on the wall. Oh no, I'm dead!
Teammate down! Let's help him out! Fantastic! Come on, we still need you.
Thanks, Speedy Sloth. I'm just trying to get this lore. There you go.
A friend of
There's
mine
one.
used to
Okay.
say it was fear that drives people to do this sort of thing. Fear of what they don't want to know. If only they would have gotten to know her.
Sean Capri, 3 months! Thank you so much, bud! How are you, dude? By the way, this is on easy mode. I already died. Next lore is around the corner here. Aw, Sean! Right over here.
Here they come!
My doctor always said we're all connected. Wonder what he would have to say about Null Sector.
Says some delicious coffee. Ooh, very nice. The next one is, I couldn't really tell. It's upstairs somewhere.
To go hit first. Clear them out.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. This thing here, Lucio's records. And then over here, there should be something right here. Maybe somebody already got it. I thought. Oh, it says poster. No, I got his poster.
Deposited.
Maybe this is the one I got already. Okay.
Sequence is starting up.
That could be it. Hey, T, how are you? T, I found out where to get the lore. And so I've been doing that. There's one more to get. It's around the corner here, and there's a sign that you want to interact with. Right here. And that's all the lore. Now I can go help the team. The other stuff is bugged. The thank you thing is bugged.
It's an honor to get dismantled by me.
Turning in.
I have not had batteries.
Yeah, T. Next time we play, I'll walk you guys through where it is. If you still need them.
Satisfactory.
So yeah, just played on easy just so I could grab them real quick. Booked all your flights for the rest of the year. Wow, Sloth. Look at that. Oh, went out and got a new outfit for an in-person interview. Oh, whoa, nice. I'm glad you said something, Sloth. I didn't even notice that she had said that. I feel like a jerk. That's awesome, T. Congratulations.
The repairs are at 33%. Communications should be coming online.
Activating basic public systems.
And T-Rex, I did see that the hello, the thank you is indeed glitched. A lot of people are reporting the same thing as Sloth did, where it popped and they didn't get it. But it's supposed to be, as soon as you say hello, the thing says, replies back. So it's supposed to be like that instant.
According to design.
There we go. Oh, that's weird. My sister's 40th is this year, so I needed to do a little extra for her. I have a couple other things lined up too, so hopefully gainfully employed. Oh, back home to Atlanta and then to Denver to visit your parents' brother. Nice. Wait. Your partner's brother. Your parents' brother. Whoa. Oh, I think I hit L3 by accident. Boy, I do that a lot. I definitely have to change that off of Alari because that is definitely a thing that I do without realizing it, is hit L3.
They're shooting the repair station.
Oh gosh, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, Winston.
The vulture. My baby's destroyed. Package secured.
Battery nearby. Locate and retrieve.
Vulture. Delivery complete. This old screw still got it.
Keep finding power sources.
Beaver Creek is west of Denver. Denver.
Heads up! Drop pod! My precious work!
Oh, Winston's just sitting there, so that's good. Maybe as he was putting the battery in.
Station's getting clobbered.
Repair progress is at 66%. Robot's almost ready to march. See if you can find more.
66. Shish.
Motor functions coming back online. More power required.
Poor Angela can't decide if she is or isn't playing Overwatch today. Really? That's funny. Does she keep popping off and on? That's dumb.
Who's counting? I am.
The repair station is under attack.
Short but thin. And I only needed one arm. Damage to the target locomotor.
Dang. Right in his face. T is deciding. Sounds horrible. It sounds so horrible. Well, how do you even get up there to help him? What the heck?
The repair station's taking damage.
Keep finding power sources.
Oh, she did not just turn and look at me. I got you, Tracer!
We need to stop this slicing.
Don't underestimate a little.
Here's the thing you ordered. I would not want to be the repair station.
Who's next?
Does someone have the battery?
Back to work.
Deliver.
Enemy spotted.
Slicer! Lots of it! Touch! Our objective taking a beating! Air
The objective is fine, Torbjorn, taking a beating. Look at that. It's great. It's doing great.
tough without those legs, hmm?
Oh, we got his legs. That's great.
Endangered species.
Oh, what's up there, turret?
Over here.
You've done it!
Oh, nice.
Lizzie's gonna establish a connection so we can control it remotely. Link established. Come on, TS1. Time to show them the way.
We lost one! Shit, turn everyone!
It's not over yet. Get back in there.
Get ready for more!
We're not having that drop off over there, huh?
See the terminal? It's packed full of multi units.
One eye, one arm, countless wings!
Well, even on easy mode, this mode takes a while, huh?
Null sector's been messing with this terminal. Lizzie's gonna need some time.
Gonna watch the THQ Nordic Digital Showcase? Probably not. Okay, there's two of us on. Come here, get over here, Lucio. There's not even anybody here yet. We got all four of us on. Look at that. We did for like 2 seconds.
Thank goodness that stalker's down.
You know, like Torbjorn, just kind of like shooting into the abyss and hoping you hit. I'm actually playing like Junkrat right now. Hey, Lily, how are you? What's going on?
We need you by the terminal.
Oh, sorry. Happy Friday to you, Lily. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you had a good week and getting ready for a good weekend. I trust. Finished studying for the day. What are you studying? Games are all right. I can't complain.
That was some hardcore hacking, Lizzie. Last firewall down. Null sector's got serious security. Looks like Null sector sent you the big guns. Last thing we need is an access card. Keep an eye out. One of these units might be carrying one. Watch out for that unity. Bring that key card to the terminal. We're ready when you are.
Got one!
Hey,
You've done it. Thanks for keeping us all out of Null Sector's hands. We owe you big time.
Oh, A-Bounds, you're welcome to hop in whenever. I just thought you were waiting to do so. Yeah, feel free to hop in into the group whenever you want. Pretty sure I played as Torb before. I can't believe I hadn't leveled him up past 1.
The mission in Gothenburg was a success.
Did I get anything for that?
In the region have been dealt a
No, I did not.
that's excellent news.
Are the hero levels just for the season? I'm not sure, Solnix. I feel like no. I feel like they'll carry over, but I'm not 100%. Hey, did I do those challenges? What? I only did 4 of 5? Wait a second. It told me I had 1 of 5. I did 4. That last go around. Wow, this is janked. It's janked. Don't worry about the missions. Don't worry about the challenges, you guys. This thing is busted. Wow, Bobby. Bus to the TED. I'm just gonna play regular quick play because I feel like if I when we do just the new map, it's open queue, so you can have 3 healers or 3 tanks, and it's a little too PTSD for me. Wow, I am only getting push mode today, man. Oh, in a game that's already... Man, can I start a game from the beginning, please? No? All right, cool. I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask. That's it. I'm not mad. Just asking.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
It's Soldier crouching up and down as he plays. That is hilarious. Sombra, what do you do? Why would you run directly at... Okay, this is why the guy left. All right, I get it now. I get it. I get it. Wow.
Zenyatta is here.
Heavens to Murgatroyd even. That soldier runs away quickly, though, at least. Look at him just duck up and down. That's hilarious. I've never seen someone do that. On a console, even. That's hilarious. Old Josh, man.
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
All right.
Why seek answers?
I don't know. Just because. I'm just trying stuff.
Barrier has fallen. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Wow, she immediately damages so much. That is crazy. That soldier ducking up and down just cracks me up. I can't stop it.
It seems I lost.
Yeah, push is definitely my least favorite mode.
We must halt the enemy barricade. The universe is singing to me. Sing for
mine. Wow. These guys are so salty. Their Sombra's really good. Wow. Zoinks, man. Yeah, I like the idea of push at first, but I don't like actually playing it, which is interesting. They are way too long, dude. Way too long, man. That timer is more than welcome to not last as long. If they want to make that timer that long for Overwatch League, have at it. But good heavens.
Prepare your defenses.
I filled in there with like 4 minutes to go and it felt like 12. Defend. You know what's funny is that they gave Orisa gets more shield armor when she solidifies. Look at that, from 550 to 675.
Nice melody. Does he have a name?
No.
Where'd I get this chicken Orisa? I have no idea, Nick. I have a chicken Orisa? Oh yeah, I sure do, don't I? A griffin, it was probably, I think it's more of like a griffin. I think it was probably during like the mythology event, maybe? It's a guess. I'm not sure. Kind of like a chocobo though, isn't it?
5, 4.
Over here!
2.
But I'm just guessing.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Sniper located.
I really thought somebody ran past me. She's pretty good at that, Widow. Wow! That was the first reward of the Battle Pass last season, was it really? Wow. Look at that.
A real challenge.
Ah, darn it. Why'd I do that? Wow! Well, this is how that's gonna go. I like the two healers just standing around the corner trying to decide if they want to go in and heal or not. The answer apparently is no.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
No. Misery made yes.
Is she new? Is our Sombra... Wow, Sombra's done 300 damage. Is she new to the party? Theirs or ours? Wow.
My ultimate is ready. Follow through on my mark.
Face the sunrise!
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, so if it's on our team, we hear face the sunrise. If it's against us, we hear the other language. How's Bob peeking? That was weird. Sombra's just standing there letting it go by. Oh! You got it towed, Solnix. Sombra. Oh, how did he know I was going to use my ult? I'm so mad that Sombra just stood on that trash can and watched it go by and get to the second point. That's horrible Sombra work. Also, putting it right outside of the spawn point is also horrible Sombra work. There's no need for it to be right there. Put it near a health point so you don't have to basically run back from spawn every time. Wow, she knows that mobility. Wow. Shut up. Sombra, what are you doing? What is Sombra doing, man? Oh, the answer is nothing. Wow! Melted! Alright.
I see answers when we do.
Yeah, I don't know what Sombra's doing. Old s'mores.
This.
Pass into the
Wow.
Actuating the barrier.
Wow.
There is no
Jeesh. Nugget. Old Nugget's got the mobility down on Alari.
Something more.
barrier initialized. Barrier unsuccessful. Barrier is splintering.
Doggone it. Stuck between Bob and freaking the entire team. Wow. Sombra, what are you doing sniping the... Wow, Sombra, you're horrible.
EMP activated.
A time to heal, a time to... Whatever she said. Only 1% of Sombras aren't trash. This one's in the 98%, that's for sure.
Think they're nervous? We're about to win, after all.
Break up the game.
If they're good, I'd rather have a Bastion. If we're gonna have a bad Sombra, I'd rather have a Bastion. I don't care what they are, as long as they do a good job. Doesn't matter to me. Wow, Bobby! The rock at the end felt so good. Ah, thank you, Solnix. I would rather have a Bastion than that Sombra, just to see how much worse they could be, I guess. I don't know. Hey! Ba 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 ba. When are we getting that old battle piece? Oh, we unlocked, what's her name? What is this new level up thing? They have a new, it's not the skill tree. It's not the progression tree. Man, ever since T pointed out that the llama around her neck has a butthole, I can't not look at it. It's not the skill tree, but it is kind of like a cool progression, and it progresses per hero. And then as you progress a hero up, it kind of like affects your overall progression. So you can see right next to my old school 25 from Overwatch 1, now they have a new version, which is level 14, which is the new stars, I guess. I don't know. But I like that they have it by role as well. That's kind of cool. It's fine. It's fine, Solnix. It's fine. You're allowed to look. I'm not even going to allow it just because I know that there are people that are like, oh, that word's allowed, and they would go crazy with it. But you're fine. I ain't mad. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Quick restroom break, and I will be right back. Gonna grab some more watering. You don't really get any rewards for leveling, I don't think. That's a good point. What the heck? All right. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I'm a desperate man! I want some fresh coffee!
I did try to set a guy on fire. I did. Didn't work. I'm a demon, and I talk like this.
Approaching the final.
Let us push together. Experience tranquility.
Do you guys remember that MC Hammer song, Pray? You got to pray. Pray, pray, pray. You got to pray just to make it today. That's why we pray. Which of these men did not hold the title of the fastest man alive, according to DC Comics? Which of these men did not? So all three of these guys were the same character. You know what? Nobody named Barry can run fast. I'm going with Barry Allen. Barry! Oh, Hal Jordan? It's all quiet now. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, oh my gosh. It's easier when they won't move. I like it when they don't move. Oh.
How do we get up there? Oh, we just turned the.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ricky,
Oh,
look out,
fire,
what are you
fire,
doing?
turn it off quick!
Oh my gosh! Oh, somebody please clip that. That was amazing. What the butt? That's so OP. So freaking OP. For the division.
What?
But there's no sound, so you're hearing the same thing we are.
Oh, very nice. Which is pew pew pew.
Oh no.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. Give me the dog. Give me the dog. Give me the dog. I want to pet. Give it to me. You're gonna drop it. Give it to me. Give me the dog. Give it. Give the dog to me. He likes me better. You don't even feed him. Give me the dog. Oh, I hate this game so much. I saw her telegraph that ult. So obvious. Gosh. Oh, I thought that was Genji. Oh no, T got hit by a train. Oh no. Nix, playing Zelda with his bag of tricks. Nix, whose soul does he have? Nix. Well, that guy's not that good. Oh yeah! I booped him into the hole! Oh snap with my spear! Yeah, man! I'm tempted to buy this, Ed. Frankie! Give in to your temptation! Frankie, give in to your temptation and buy this game. Alright. Stupid. Hey, let's go to the meth lab, you guys. Let's just shoot over here. What? Sir? Just throw a... What? Let's just throw this keg of dynamite at him, then. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, you guys. I'll be right back. We'll be right.
Now that I have my coffee, I'm ready to watch Radar.
Hey! What's happening? Have I even played the new mode today? I don't know if we've gotten that in the regular rotation yet. Curious. Oh, I should play comp. I don't know why. Oh, they got competitive mystery heroes again? Well, here we go. Competitive mystery heroes. It's Junkertown!
Your muscles look pretty, but lack strength.
Oh, you think my muscles are pretty?
Pretty weak.
Zarya. I forget how much these guys hate each other. Hi.
Yes.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go.
1.
Hello, everyone. Oh, you have 2 monkeys? That's unfortunate. I don't know. You have 3 tanks. All right, cool. Well, he doesn't want to be a soldier anymore.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, Mercy, go ahead. Res him.
Bring me energy.
I'm on fire.
Think the payload is moving with me. Protecting you.
Why, Baptiste? I do. Hey, Arky, how are you, man? Arky, how are you? Are you safe? The last 2 days, every time you come in, I've intended to ask if you are okay because the news. And are you okay?
Mission. Stay out of my way.
They have a
Ah. My son has been eating electrical cords, so I grounded him until he conducts himself properly. What the flip, dude? I don't even know you anymore.
I seek answers when we do not know.
I didn't know about it until this morning, and immediately worried about Lord Countertop, right?
How to make the payload move once again.
2 Torbs. Wow! Orissa's name is Koi Puff. Sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Why are we stopped?
At your service.
Get the lead out and move this payload.
Really? You came looking for me, dude? All right. Somehow Ash got me.
I am always ready to learn. Repositioning. This ends now. Gaining altitude.
Wow, we are getting them.
payload has reached the checkpoint. Misery may manifest.
Oi! Junkers! They're at the gates of the scrap.
Did we get Ash?
Situating the barrier.
Come over here!
Fall back!
Fall back. I'm fine though. It's a whole other island, though damage really is intense. Many have been displaced to our island, just fleeing fire. And how far away are the islands, Arky? Because to most of us mainlanders, they seem like they're really close. And I don't know how far away. Like, are you getting smoke? I gave up. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe, buddy. I hate hearing about that.
What is that melody?
Why?
On the move! Capabilities circuits engaged. I should try that again. Escort in progress.
There you go.
Echo online. Concentrating fire.
Double kill.
That kind of got fun there at the end. Intense, but oh, you guys, I forgot. There are drops available today. You guys can get Torbjorn crap.
You rarely preach about victory.
I forgot about that, right?
Important.
If it isn't, why are you here?
Wait, with Sojourn, because she has that slide, I really want to hold in on L3 to try to make her sprint, but she doesn't have that.
Ugh, entered my passcode too quick and now I'm locked out of my phone.
Here to the West Island, it's about 100 miles. To the east is 65, and from the Maui, it's like 100 or so. Okay.
You trying to pull a fast one on me? You're smarter than you look. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, I really thought I was Echo, and I thought I was going to fly. Ah! 2 Annas and Lucio. And we don't have anyone else near the payload. What are we doing? Boy, our team is just, it's just full of geniuses. Shut up.
On my way.
Yeah, I don't even care. I'm so angry. It's an Ana mythic skin. Why are you angry? Oh, great. Pack Runner left the game. Someone on their team. What? Had to have been a disconnect, right? Maybe. Wow, Ana! Instantly. Wait, Reinhardt? Can we just also point out the fact that they have, it's 5v4 in their winning. So there's that part as well.
Perfect alignment.
Oh, what? Instantly? Wait, I want to see this, because I didn't have any hits. Alright, whatever, man.
It's time to save the realm.
Still 5v4. And they are just moving along.
Our work is not done.
Stay near the elevator field.
I'll take a reading.
That was good. Do I get ult charge for shooting this shield after he's dead? I don't know.
Over there.
That was fun. I like that part.
Much obliged.
Let's take them out.
My servants never die.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let them up.
I did a whole round. I didn't see anybody. What?
That warms the boat.
Oh, darn it. Oh, thanks.
Much for you to do. Let's try that again.
You picked the wrong enemy.
Oh, good job, Mercy. Gabe Broham. That's pretty impressive. Taking out a tracer. That's pretty awesome. Good for them.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I get that blue hair in a second here, A-Bands.
What a life!
Still 5-4. And they're putting up a pretty good fight. Oh, snap.
I'm not checking in.
Pain is inevitable. Flew right into my web.
I'm gonna go say hey to that Hanzo over there. Oh, what? No. Well done, Sneaky Sound. Hey, thanks for the lurk, A-Bands.
You can't.
Boy, I am not good with Reaper. I'll tell you that right now in a second.
A bad omen comes.
Nice.
Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will.
30 seconds remaining.
Beware the shadows.
Spirit burns. Reaper here.
I'll get it.
Hi. Hanzo, at your service.
Is our destiny, but we must all play our parts.
A dark step.
Hey, all right.
Victory.
Oh, let me get that blue hair.
Play of the game.
Hey, it's Koi Puff. Oh, good job, you little Koi Puff.
I require assistance. Mind your surroundings.
I played a minute as Sigma, and he's look at all those people I played as. Look at that. It's funny that Sigma's the one that showed up because I played Zarya, and it looks like Tracer for the longest. Interesting. All right. Competitive mystery heroes. Oh, Mike's not even there. Mike's right here. Edward, come on, man. I've never used a microphone before. I don't know how these work. There we go. Maybe for now. Maybe. For now.
Welcome to Oasis.
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Right. 3 DPS, 2 heals. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to party.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
We don't really have a tank, so I guess I shouldn't lead the charge because maybe Reaper will.
No, you don't.
Wow, what? I don't know what I was taking hits from. I had no idea I was. Whoops, that's a wrong button.
Run with the lightning!
The objective's in my hands.
Thanks.
Nice.
My turret's getting hit. Spotted an enemy. I got you.
Yeah.
Pick up your fate, you drongos! Thanks!
Whoosh.
I'm hotter than a furnace.
I don't know what you're gonna do from up there, sir, but I mean, rock and roll.
Time for moving. Move out! Stop mucking around and move!
I am become death.
I used this pedal to get him. This is totally Adam and not Limsy logged in as Adam. Look at that. What's going on, Lims?
My heavy burden to bear.
Let them up.
First round 1.
Thanks.
He left himself logged into my computer after I streamed last.
Score 1-0.
And this is the evil plan you do, Limsy?
I'll find
You
my...
could be doing so many other things.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Wow, we have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and a DPS. I'm not too upset about this. We seem to have a pretty good team.
Konnichiwa.
You big dummy!
5, 4, 3.
I wanted to put my head through that heart. I don't know why.
Capture the objective.
I'm with you. We might actually win this.
I mean, not with me as Kiriko, but I mean, you know, have at it.
Show them what you can do.
Be killed.
The objective is now
Sojourn en route.
That Bastion is just like a Bastion, though. He comes out when he's got his turret, and then he goes and runs and hide around the corner. So, that's what he get. I should have been focused on healing. That's all right. Echo.
Stop me if you can.
What? Huh. I did not even see the ball. No. How many times do I have to kill that Junker Queen? Man, I can't get her. Darn, she's good. If Moira would do some healing as well as damage, that'd be great. I wouldn't be mad about that.
I'll find them.
Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh, man. Doggone it. We're just going to trickle in one at a time now. Well, except for Bastion, who's downstairs for whatever reason.
Thank you.
I can't say thank you. I've got the least amount of healing, the least amount of damage, the least amount of kills, and the most amount of deaths.
1-1.
I can't say anything. I mean, I'm doing better than a couple people on their team, but it's not enough.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I forgot that it's Doctor Who. Who?
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Think thrice.
Think thrice. That's funny. I promise I hit my rewind, but not quick enough, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can't stand control points. I can't stand push mode. Darn it. Ooh.
All systems on optimal levels.
Roadhog time.
Our enemies approach.
know what's hitting me.
Protection circuits engaged. Diva. That's how it's done. Personality duplication. Hello. Hi.
And another diva? Come on! Doggone. Oh, nice, Widowmaker. Ah, the punches. Oh, he's gonna die. Thank you.
Another day, another battlefield. Stay near the immortality field. You'll be safe in here.
Nice. Look at that. I like it. Hey, I ended up not being the worst. All right. Good job, Gabraham. Oh, he got it here. All right. Recruit reflection. That's what it says. Oh, hey, level up. All right.
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, okay. Hello. All right. Oh, you know what I want to see? I want to test and see if... Make sure it's not in the arcade. It's not in the arcade, but if we go to custom matches, can we still play Chair Hunt? Let's find out. Let's see. Oh, custom games is over here now. Okay. Create game. Let me just see. Let's just see. Presets. It's no... I hate that they just take it out of here as well. It's no longer in here. Right? Yeah, I don't see it. Mischief and Magic. But my saved games... Come on. Chair Hunt. Invalid game mode. Does that mean I don't have volleyball either? Oh. Man. Boop. Junkrat hat for Nick Huntress. That's such a bummer, man. Doggone. I thought we figured a way around it. What if we want to play Chair Hunt? Nick Huntress, by the way, did you grab an Overwatch character? Have you claimed an Overwatch character for the channel yet, Nick Huntress? There's no way we can't have Nick Huntress represented within our ranks. Nick Huntress is classic when it comes to the Ed channel. You have not. Which character would you like? Here is who has been claimed. And what that means, Nick Huntress, is that you choose what skin I put on for them, and that it just stays until you decide to change it. And at any time, you can change characters as long as it's to someone who hasn't already been claimed. It's pretty awesome. Let me go into my dashboard here and prepare the update. Prepare ye the update. Brig, really? Alrighty, let's see here. I can never remember if she has 2 G's or 2 T's. N Huntress. And then, which Brig skin would you like on? As long as I have it available, that's what we'll use. White, blah. Sorry, Gran, Plummen, Rod, Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2, Engineer, Mechanic, Manny, Soul, Veskarn, Vampire Hunter, Opera, Riot Police, Shield Maiden, Goat, Medic, Carbon Fiber, Ironclad, Trey Runrar, Stone, Peppermint Bark, General, The Lost Fuel, Bye Bye, London Speedfear, Bye Bye, Overwatch 2, London Speedfear, Overwatch 2, London Speedfear, Bye Bye, Overwatch, oh, Medic. Gosh, how long ago did you say that? I just still scrolling through like an idiot. There you go, Nick. Exclamation mark OW cast to check the stats. There aren't really any stats, but you know what I mean. So I guess that is fitting. That is fitting because you are a doctor. That makes sense. I had to wait for you to say that before it clicked in place. Clemson, do you need an Overwatch character? Are you interested in having one? That's who's been claimed. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta change my pantaloons. Bap. Really? Which Batiste skin would you like? Let me update that here. That really caught me off guard there, Clint, I gotta tell you. We're rounding out the healers. Look at that. Clemson Mech. Confirm. Should be updated. Such a great crew to be named among. I'm telling you. We have Overwatch 2 London Spitfire away. Overwatch League Gray. Overwatch League White. Combat Medic. Deluxe. Bleh. Violette. Vet. Woods. Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2. Buccaneer. Desert Ops. Pirate. Spec Ops. Tropical. Snowboarder. Talon. Arctic Ops. Funky. Camouflage. Wasteland. Vampire. Terracotta Medic. London Spitfire. London Spitfire. Oh, funky for sure. Alrighty. What? It plays that music when I click on it? Wait. That just does that. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I never noticed that. Oh, one thing I did notice is Anna, when she is in, I saw a video, when she's in this skin, when she does the volleyball, the beach volleyball emote, it's no longer an inflatable ball. It's a big metal ball that she hits in the air. Thought that was kind of funny. I'm just going to do some quick play because we haven't gotten the new mode today. Did we? I don't think so.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Prepare to attack. You know the nice thing about having Alari in the mix. Oh, I can't use. Why can't we use? Oh, someone has her. Okay, I thought someone had chosen. The nice thing about having Alari in the mix is you can pretty much claim any healer you want. I just scored a drop. I claimed thee. Hey, Clemson Mech, take care, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I got a coastal name card.
Attack commence.
Although I don't know how to go back to chat. He was just about to walk in that. Well, we are really struggling to keep this guy topped off.
There's much for you to do.
Thank you.
I've done worse, and I'll do. Not even you deserve death. I have to move the payload. Do not provoke me.
All right. I totally don't have the chat in here anymore. Refresh chat. There we go.
The payload.
Maybe? Yeah.
Keep the payload moving. Healing stream connected.
Where is he going, man?
Heroes never die. Payload is intensified.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ramatra.
Step Rider.
Face the sunrise! Enhancing your strength. Brace yourself. Let me take a look. Reinforce the payload.
I'll push it if you guys want. Just punch him. Just punch him. It lasts until he's dead. Doggone it. Why would that guy just stand there?
Ash here.
I know you thought you were going to die, but punch him to try to kill him. That will stop his ult, sir. Moron.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Need this. Stand up straight. Enemy spotted.
Wow.
this. Taking damage. No recovery.
Wow. Boy, we lost it. Whatever momentum we had, it.
Humanity is shackled. I face the sunrise. Cure for all the tales.
Cowboy, what are you doing?
Mending you. Big stanger lap.
So he's throwing, which is good. Jish. Like, I don't know what Cowboy's doing. Is he looking for a place to use his ult? Because he's surely not telegraphing it.
The payload moves towards our desired end.
We will shield you for now.
Receive my aid.
Wow, so many ults there.
The crow painted yellow. Looks good, right?
Misery made manifest.
Fire in the hole!
The payload has reached the chip.
Sometimes I die while I'm in Wraith form, and I don't understand why.
I've dealt with cynics before. Lending a hand. A taste of poison.
Oh, I'm not healing him. Wow. Ah, oh man. So close.
I will not leave.
I mean, I know nobody's going to see that pylon there, but I don't think that pylon is healing anyone either. Because it's so tucked away. Yeah. Wow, that was a battle. That was good. I like that one. That was a good team.
Play of the game.
Just all he did was stand around and wait for his ult. Thank you, Micah. Yeah, I'm definitely not giving it to that guy. That guy was such a jerk. I'll give it to our other healer and our tank. Recruit geneticist is what it says. That's funny.
Pure class.
Yeah. Thanks, Micah. Yeah. Oh, the worst map.
Antarctic Peninsula.
She's probably no good on this map either, but that's all right. I just have to remember to not shoot constantly. Let it charge up, get full power, shoot it again. Excuse me. I don't play PC games, Lim. But maybe someone else here does.
I carry my burdens alone.
Time.
No
Time.
mistakes.
Time.
Mercy.
Time. 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 All right.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Out of my way!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good point, Micah.
What's up?
Check your corners. Hit him hard.
No! Positioning healing pylon. Muéstrame dónde me duele. Stay near my pylon. You're in no condition to fight. They broke my pylon. Stay in range if you want my help. I was made for this. Healing pylon out.
Oh, darn it. People are so good at peeking. Hey, look at that. 1,300 heals. That's not bad. Good job, good job. Oh, Fortnite taught me that. If they're going to jump in the air, wait till they land.
got you. I'm recharging. Healing pylon out.
Wow! Oh, snap! Wow! All right.
1-0.
I like her. Yeah. Thank you, Micah. Whew. I can't calm down, Arky. It's just so easy to do the headshots. And if you wait for the thing to power up, you get a more powerful headshot.
Everyone well rested?
Also, how are you, Arky?
Rope. How about healing potions? Scrolls?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The dream team! I'm the dream, you're the team!
Get away from me!
Engage those
Healing pylon deployed. Kidding.
The objective is now.
Enemy here.
Plane of travel never gets old.
Stay away.
You were quite
Positioning
welcome.
healing pylons.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Yeah, you'll see in the center the little white. Those are the charges. It charges automatically. As you don't fire it, it charges up.
Healing pylon.
Ah. Bad placement.
Let me see. Stay near my pylon.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Your carry is here. Calling it
Out of my way.
Ah, darn it. I've got my ult. When I come back, I'll finish the sentence. I have to take off L3 as a cancel because I hit L3 by accident all the time, and that's what cancels your pylon because I don't think they've been destroying it. I think I've been destroying it more than they have.
over here.
Get ready for
I am ready to unleash my ultimate. Positioning healing pylon. Face the sunrise.
Oh, Reaper's mad at me. He knows who to go for.
I have to stay focused.
Oh, damage. Good one. Spider-Bot is great.
Miss me?
That slow does feel like it lasts forever, you know?
Healing pylon deployed. Stay close. I'm trying to help.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I'm recharging. Don't be reckless. Take my pylon.
Who needs walking down the
I was here.
The freaking Kiriko, I can't get her. Oh yeah, she's gonna get nerfed like her ult's gonna get nerfed like crazy. I can't believe Kiriko is holding it. That's insane.
I'll walk a different path this time. Position a healing pylon.
Well, that did not go where I thought it was gonna go. From downtown.
Healing pylon deployed.
Oh, sorry.
One shot to the head's all it took to get that Reaper to turn around.
Follow through on my mark.
Life protects life.
Stay near my pylon.
I'm just taking a picture.
That's not me. Woo! That was a good one. Oh, that Zen will ruin it. Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Of the game.
Good job, Corazon. And Future Glitch did some good healing. I'll give it to them. Wow, that was it. Wow, you don't move up nearly as quickly as you do on level 1. It was like, meh. A chain reaction seasonal challenge. All right. Ooh, all right. Oh, we got that emote. Nice. Yeah, I'll equip it. I like it. There's so much to do. Look at the progression here. Still Lucio at level 3, Tracer at level 3, Orisa at level 3. What about stinking, what's her name that I just played? Ilari. Ilari is above Lucio and Orisa. 52, wait. Wait. How does this work? 3,000. Oh, only 3,000. Lucio is 5,200. Okay, she's not ahead. My bad. 3,400. Okay, gotcha. Damage, support. Wow, look at all that XP you have to get to level up. That's pretty interesting. Quick play, roll queue, events, competitive roll queue. They don't even have competitive mystery heroes on here. Oh, just mystery heroes. Okay, gotcha. Practice versus AI level 1. What? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. I like her a lot. Man Bear J.
No sector forces in the region.
Raiding with a party of 17. What in the world? How are you, man? Thank you so much. How was Lord of the Rings? I assume you stuck with Lord of the Rings. It is going well, sir. Are you ready for your... what did you say you're having for dinner? Was it a chicken dish? Fun game. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed. Thank you for joining with Jay and his raid. I appreciate that. Let's give Jay a shout out. Definitely sweet and sour chicken. I was listening.
6, 5.
You know when it's called Madman, it's going to be good.
Motherfuckers better be quick, because I'm going to kill your ass. Oh, you motherfuckers better be damn quick. Oh, you better hurry up, boy. Come on, leave the room, motherfuckers. Come on, press that button, motherfuckers.
Oh my gosh, you won. That's hilarious. It was delish. Nice. Glad to hear it. Savage. Indeed, savage. Wow.
Jay, you're a madman, says John. Yeah.
You are a madman, Jay, and that's why we love you. If you guys aren't following Jay, please give him a follow. Just click on his name there, click the follow button. You will not regret it. Never forget Among Us times. Never forget. How have you been, Catfish Billy? It's good to see you again, friend. I hope you guys are doing well. We are just messing around with Season 6 in Overwatch. If there's anything you want to see, let me know. We've got a lot of different things. Some PvE missions, some new heroes, some new maps, a new battle pass. There's a lot here to take in. You know what, Jay? It may be kind to say, but it's also very easy to say because it's true. Just let the rumble of that ship let it settle in. It's true. Man Bear Jay is good people. That's very ominous. I don't know what I think about that. Yeah, it's going pretty well. You know what? Let's play, I replayed the second mission. Let's replay the third mission. Why not? Let me see who I have to play as.
The mission in Gothenburg was a success. Null sector forces in the region have been dealt a significant blow.
That's excellent news.
I only played it one time, and I can't remember who I played as. You know what? We'll figure it out.
This war. Brigitte and Reinhardt are heading to
It's Sarah.
Hi. Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. You right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was talking on a chat for a long time.
Talking on chat for a long time.
Long time.
How was your workout?
Hot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you for the coffee.
How's your stream going?
Good. Man Bear J just rated us.
Man Bear J! Is that like Man Bear Pig?
It might be like Man Bear Pig. You remember Jay? He's the one that couldn't believe I was as old as I was.
Can you believe it? Okay, that's right. Can you use the F word a lot?
Yep. And that's why we like him.
That's why we like him. It was so funny. Man Bear J.
Oh, don't be sorry, Catfish, but trust me, we love it.
I know. No, it was so good. Sorry, I have food on my face.
So funny.
Good times.
Lem says, Sarah.
Lemony.
No one can believe it.
No one can believe.
Sarah played the first mission of this last night.
He convinced me.
Do you want to play the second one?
No, I gotta
okay.
Get ready for my class.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I'm about to play the third.
Get. Have fun, you.
All right.
Go crazy.
I'm going to shoot them all.
Oh, look at little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Oh, I love you.
Oh, little buddy.
He just loves sitting up here with you.
He loves it up here.
And it's so loud.
So loud, so much yelling. I don't know how he gets any sleep.
You know, Sparkplug, you don't need an excuse to visit your papa.
Sparkplug? Papa, I'm not a kid anymore.
You always will be to him.
Oh, Reinhardt.
Do you think you can help him?
I don't know. This device is a nasty piece of work. I think I can get it off. But the bigger problem is that I'm not reading anything in this Omnic's memory banks. He's still alive, but it's like the essence of who he is gone.
Can't you just restore it from a backup or something?
Really, Uncle? Do you keep a backup of your soul just lying around?
It isn't that easy.
Have to do some housework. I'll be lurking though. All right, Jay, no worries, man.
Just a suggestion. The world is counting on us. Someone needs
Oh, no worries, Lem. Jay, thank you again for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
Where did you come from? It's null sector. They found us. Get behind me.
Arcanite stopped playing it. Wait, when did you start, Arky? What? And you didn't say anything? You didn't hop in?
It's okay,
Arky.
I've been taking care of him. He may be the last of his kind. Look, Bastion won't hurt you.
What? Bastion? It's not a pet. It's a killing machine.
No, not anymore.
Gah! How many friends did we lose to these things in the old war? And now you'd put your whole family at risk?
Reinhardt, that war was a lifetime ago. I've changed. He's changed. The only one who hasn't is you.
Papa?
Snap.
That sounded like it came from right outside the factory.
It's null sector. We need to get the defenses online.
It appears, my friend, we have brought the enemy to you.
I can't remember who I played this as the first. Oh, I was Reinhardt the first time. Okay, so anybody but Reinhardt, and I'll get like a little bonus piece of lore. I wonder what's going to happen a year from now when somebody wants to play this. I guess just bots, and nobody is queuing to play this anymore. Ah, lazy turtle.
Detta är inte en övning. Ta skydd nu. Om du inte kan nå ett skyddsrum, uppsök en ståltäckeenhet eller ta dig till ett rum på lägsta våningen i en robust byggnad. Undvik fönster. Detta är inte en övning.
Null sector command ship overhead. Thousands of drop pods incoming.
I have to activate my defense network. I've improved it since the Omnic crisis.
Oh, hey, look at this. Gotta look for those shinies.
Let's use these magma cores to power up my turrets and shoot down that.
All right.
These little things.
Each of those contains the energy of a volcanic
We're just
eruption.
looking around for shinies now.
Now, help me move them along.
Null sector's right outside. Steel yourselves.
Ha! Let's show them some Swedish hospitality.
For honor and glory! I see the command ship. Looks even bigger than the one from Rio.
I think it's the same size on gold, but you know what? It doesn't matter.
Just out here looking for lore, you know me.
Your cannons will go right through that.
They should have used Hyperion alloy.
Are you doing anything, turret?
I see null sector's made a few upgrades. Well, so have I.
Really? Seems like standard Torbjorn so far.
I didn't pick up on that the last time. That was funny.
I've read about this. It's called a vulture. Stay out of its interdiction sphere.
You sense these turrets date back to the Omnic crisis. Can they handle a command ship?
They may be old, but they still pack a punch. Especially with the improvements I've made. The first turret is just past the sausage shop.
I love that place.
Okay, just making sure turret's still shooting stuff.
I'm glad you're helping.
This place is so pretty.
Over here! My greeting!
Let me help you with that.
It's ready for another raid!
Take on someone your own size.
Where's the turret? Are we in the right place, Torbjorn?
It's the fountain, isn't it, Papa?
Great eye. Let's deploy a magma core from the back of the truck.
Just looking for stuff to interact with. It's so crazy.
Brilliant work, Torbjorn. We'll give Nulsted rinsing to remember.
Hold on. It takes a second.
Energy levels configured. Assigning a target.
Ah, darn it.
Now we're talking! Yes! I can't believe such little bullets made that huge explosion!
Well, Brigitte aimed right at their fuel cells, so...
Let's target the engines next.
Great idea! Come on! I have another turret up ahead! My beard is older than you are. There's that vulture again!
Shoot it down and keep out of its interdiction sphere.
My baby's destroyed!
Several ships have gone down in the harbor. Rescue operations are in full swing.
Are they using my submersibles?
Yes, they are using your submersibles.
Good, good.
I'm just looking for lore stuff.
Looks like the last of them for now.
Ooh, is it time for more fireworks?
Yes! Someone activate the second magma core!
Where did Torbjorn hide the giant turrets this time?
The tourist center. Really, Papa?
Nobody hangs around those places. They take one brochure and leave.
This is true.
Yes, multiple direct hits. We're dealing critical engine damage.
Just looking around.
It's a Titan. Get down.
Wrist-mounted artillery, Hell Siege missile launchers. Those weapons are immense.
It's charging its chest hole!
I never heard that. It's charging its chest hole.
It'll flatten the city. We have to stop it.
What are you shooting over there?
It's headed along the coast.
There's another turret ahead. Maybe I can rig it to target the Titan. Let's hurry.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Through here. Here they come.
It's enormous! I can't wait to knock it over!
One eye, one arm, countless wings.
It's enormous. I can't wait to knock it over. That's great, Reinhardt, you maniac.
Yes, you're very clever. I need to recalibrate it to target the Titan. Keep the area clear. Another barrage from the Titan! Watch out! Pick on someone your own size! Vulture in the
Dang! I kind of wish this mode gave you kind of like a score afterwards, like the other ones do. That'd be kind of cool to see.
Sending care your way.
All right. Recalibration complete. Activate the final magma core.
Oh, I hope this works.
Bricks and Bruce, how are you? What is happening? What? Ah, man. They never let me have any fun.
Targeting the turret. Get back.
Snaps.
Well, that was far from ideal.
What do we do now?
Head to the workshop.
That'd be awesome if we could shoot that thing.
What's in the workshop?
I have one last idea.
Let me guess. Another turret.
The Mega Cannon prototype?
Wow, something's huge.
It might be our only
I love it.
chance.
I'm just looking for lore stuff.
Combat, get over here.
Oh, so we're back in the workshop. That's all. I didn't realize the first time that we had made a huge loop.
I've never tested this weapon at full power. Brigitte, could you give me a hand?
Initiated the charging sequence. It's
Hanging out, enjoying a nice, calm Friday. Very good. I like to hear that.
Sit over there until you need me.
My new freeze turrets need setting up. Even you're probably smart enough to figure them out.
Dang, Torb. What a jerk.
Is
Is this an elevator?
At least one.
I didn't know that.
Stand by.
Really?
Repair that turret, Torbjorn. You're the only one who can.
Mole sector's here. Place the freeze turrets by the front door.
A turret?
Nice. You know what? Doing pretty well, thank you. Oh, but only Torb can fix them. I think there's a challenge to finish this mode with all the turrets intact. Okay, whoever put this freeze turret here, well done. And I'm being sarcastic.
These freeze turrets are awesome, Papa.
Thank you. They were your mother's idea. It's not luck. It's all skill.
They pulled back. What's our status?
Charge at 33%. We're making progress.
Alarms triggered. We're breaking through on the right by the magma tunnel.
Fabricating knockback turrets to help defend. Place them near the magma to give those robots a nice warm bath.
What are those explosions?
They're using self-detonating robots to breach the walls.
They'll attack from the right any moment now. Those breaching robots are explosive.
Robots.
The Mega Cannon, we're in trouble.
You heard her! Stop those breachers! Lock the door!
Did that turret just die? Where is she? Where's Brig? There she is.
You're not leaving me. Not yet.
What is the name of this thing you're charging?
An ultrasonic high caliber Delirium Mega Cannon. Or UHDMC for short.
Okay. Personally, I will be calling it Glorion's Big Turret. Looks like we pushed them back. Bet they regret trying that.
Wow, all the turrets look great.
Sure, they're just regrouping. Brigitte, what's our status?
Charge at 66%.
Got it.
Across the bay, the Titan is heading towards us.
They really don't want us investigating that helmet.
No. If they destroy the workshop, I'll never discover what's going on.
Get all the turrets? Nice.
Prepare for an attack on the loading dock.
There goes the windows.
Here they come. Our teammates down.
Well, that was fast.
I'll get you fixed up in no time. Get ready for more.
I meant to do that.
Stop her! Don't let them grab you.
Those pesky stalkers are always pulling me out of position.
As if
Oh, was there a turret up there? Did we lose one? I hope not.
You can take more than that. Get back in the fight. Stop the artillery!
Good shooting for a robot.
Null Sector's about to launch a massive attack. They're gathering on all sides.
Protect the mega cannon! We only have to hold out a little longer!
Work together. This might get a little messy.
Here comes Null Sector! Cover every angle!
That's not null sector.
Don't let those creatures reach the objective! I'm rerouting the grid for a little extra power.
Are you sure? We're already running hot.
They need every bit of voltage we can get.
I didn't see that turret up there.
Too late to build a catapult? Just launch me out there. I'll take care of this thing.
My turret's all okay? Well, all of them except for this one.
Charge conduit's overheating. That's not good.
Opening the emergency vents. Superheat the water outside. That's the least of our worries.
So much going on. I love it.
All null sector forces are converging on our position.
With an energy signature like this, they have to know we're working on something big. They've reached the cannon. Push them back.
Almost ready.
I don't think all of our... man, I think a lot of the turrets are down. That's the only other turret that I see that's still available.
is almost ready. Just need another few seconds.
I don't like the look of that Titan!
Oh, we almost made it.
Take down the creature before it explodes!
Complete! Someone fire the cannon!
Quick! Before the Titan fires!
Nice!
Energy concentrating in the Titan's chest laser. It's about to fire.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Yes!
It worked! Oh, Papa, I'm so relieved.
T was playing Overwatch? Everybody was playing without me. Hey, good job, everybody. You were what? What? All right, we got Torb leveled up.
Winston.
Isn't she fun?
Was a success.
Telling you, man. So we have a new data entry here for playing as Torbjorn.
That's excellent.
That's now 2 of 2.
No sector won't be taken down. So
And something new over here. Oh, I completed this. Look at that. Oh. Because we killed a certain amount of vultures and breachers. These, 26 of 26, baby. Hope they don't nerf her into oblivion and do what they did to Junker Queen. Oh, they're definitely going to. Definitely gonna. But she's so much fun. Right? She's a good time. Oh, I got a Orisa play of the game today. Nice. Shambhali Monastery. Let's see what this one was. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was early on. This is when I backfilled.
I'm on fire! Is EP watching? We are stronger together.
I like it. I like it. Sorry. All right, so let's go ahead and upload that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Share. That one's pretty good. I might actually have to add that to our BRB queue. To YouTubes. Orisa, play the game. Shambhali, capital M. Come on. Oop. What? There it is. Monastery. Nice. I like it a lot. Flashpoint, No Limits 3v3, Hero Gauntlet, CTF, Chateau Deathmatch. Chateau. Let's do it. Yeah, it's kind of the same. I remember when Echo first came out, and she could fly from one end of the map to the other without touching the ground. And I was like, oh, they're going to nerf her. They're going to nerf her. And they did. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I apologize. I know it's very rude to cough into the mic.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
All right. I am the tank. Oh no, defending. I mean, we know who we're going to be, right? Shing. I kind of want to go ahead and get this golden gun for her, but I also kind of want to get it for Ilari as well. Lime Badger. That's a weird... Lime Badger has an... Oh, the his sword handle is so stripy.
Endless battles. I focus on my breathing. But you don't breathe. Indeed.
Zen and Moira. I guess Zen can kind of heal Afara, kind of set it and forget it. Ugh.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
My thanks.
Oh. I never realized that was playing music.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
And Brig almost instantly dead. That was great. Get this mercy, please. Wow. Can we get this mercy, please? There we go. Get her away from that heal.
Aerial positioning underway.
A cure for all the days. Surrender my will.
My Terra Surge is not yet ready. I thank you.
All right.
Almost ready. Increasing altitude.
Tracer's gonna kill me. Yep. Wow. Only 5 kills? I've done 3,600 damage. I cannot follow up on these kills. And someone left the game. Someone on their team. I mean, it makes sense. They're struggling a little bit. But the game's not over yet, you idiots. I feel bad for their I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Doggone it. Their team's going to start leaving, aren't they?
Pain is inevitable. Round 1.
Man, I hate that so much.
Score.
I'm going to have to put on this bat cam again just so you guys can watch these two fighting. It's more entertaining than what I'm doing. That's for sure.
Hey, hey.
I could really be a jerk and go Junker Queen. I kinda wanna. We don't have to go that far.
Olympus is where I say it is.
I can't believe their team is still all there. I'm impressed.
As does failure.
What?
Greeting.
You trying to get?
We got work to
Is
do.
it smarted or smitten?
We have an understanding.
Anybody want a face full of axe?
Okay, their Tracer left the game.
You trying to get? Is it smarted or smitten?
5, 4, 3.
Baby J left the game.
You trying to get?
Oh, snap. Everybody left. End of game, I guess. I got play of the game. Can I see it? No? Or did I not? Oh, that's just the, okay. That was I've never seen it end like that before. All right. Yeah, people still leave this game a lot, don't they? Huh. That's too bad. I hate that. I don't like it, man. What are you two doing? I have to take a picture of them looking at me like this. This is hilarious. What are you two doing?
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Just staring at me. We're not fighting. Oh, I'm healing. All right. Lijiang Tower. And we have, okay. I'll try to do some boops too.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Hey.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Oh, wait. Somebody's Brig, right? Who am I?
Warm up those legs. We've got work.
I'm Nick Huntress.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Lucio. Why didn't you come?
Let's wipe them out.
Thanks, Lucio, for the head start. How did their Bastion get there so fast? He, they didn't have a Lucio.
Sojourn en route.
I got a rock. Gosh, we are pushing really far forward.
Helping you recover. Patching you up. New record. Sending care your way.
He's just going around and sucking up all the heals.
Special delivery. Helping you recover. I'm on fire. What else? Activating it. Let me help you with that.
The lights becoming me.
Gosh, I can't reach you.
Looking better already.
Good heavens. You guys, stop it. I can't put out that much health or help. Thanks, everybody. That's why you don't push up so far that you start murdering yourselves.
It's go time.
Thanks.
No.
Hey, stop it. No. These two dogs. Good heavens. Stop it, Harvey. Yeah. I'm telling you, T, it's so flippin' annoying. It really is. No, Batman. No.
I'll try a different approach.
I don't know why all of a sudden we forget how to play this game. I mean, I think it's because we pushed in so far, and they're like, well, it worked before to go in and push in one at a time. Why wouldn't it now? Wow.
I have a new plan this time.
I don't get it.
I will find the key.
Oh, we have it? How in the world did we get it? What happened while I was dead? Why is Genji way up there? Yeah, he was really nanoed. I saw that. And there he wasn't. He still took me down as fast.
Time again to try again.
Sheesh. This team, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Even though we won. I just hate when we push up so far.
Look at this team. We're gonna do good.
I don't know who to be here.
That's my line.
It sounds better when I say it.
I don't know who Jackal Shadow is.
Arigato.
I gotta figure out a way to heal these guys. They go so out of control. Oh wait, no, this is the...
Two. Capture the objective.
This is this one. Okay. I thought this was the other one. Oh, good job, May. We'll never get around. Tell me Bastion's turret is overpowered without telling me his turret is overpowered.
The objective is now.
See, and you guys go so far that you're not at the point.
Of course.
Who else wants a piece of this objective?
Look at that. They just left. The part of them started to cap it, and this Zarya just left. I don't like it. This is why we're going to die. Meanwhile, these guys aren't. Why are they healers covering the point?
No.
Yeah, good.
Did the dragon's breath.
I don't care.
Patching you up.
You guys should stop pushing so far. I hope they're blaming their healers.
I can protect you. Looking better already.
You guys, seriously.
Patching you up.
An incandescent strike.
That Lucio is so desperate to get here.
The light becomes me.
Helping you recover.
Just listening to him slice our team up. Oh, there goes Zarya.
The flame of my soul.
Are you serious? Thank you, the entire team, for not being there.
Pick up your fate, you dromos.
Now he says fall back. Once everybody gets there, fall back. No. These dummies.
Patching you up. Thanks. Helping you recover. Rally to me. Shields under
Wow. Just who is their tank? Okay.
Remember that for next time. Humanity is shackled.
Just wow.
Key.
This is just a team of people trying to get their own plays of the game. Oh, good. Some Metra's coming in. Good heavens.
Play of the game.
I can't endorse anybody on that team. That was too much of a struggle. Everybody was pretty good. They just were playing poorly. Just everybody's playing like this Genji. Just got to go in by themselves, got to play the game. And man, it was way closer than it had to be. Hey. I like how it plays my as if I got play of the game thing in the background during this section. That's kind of cool. It makes me feel good. I like it. We've got all the daily challenges. What are the weeklies? Complete 30 games in any competitive mode. 15 games in Mystery Heroes. Free-for-all. 15 games each as 2 different roles. So, damage and support. All right. guess I could do competitive mystery heroes and kind of crank out a couple of those at once. Genau. And maybe get a healer or damage win out of it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm so bummed that it didn't let us save the custom games that we had. So much of a bummer. Hey, we got a game.
Now traveling to Busan.
Mercy, are you ready to dance and groove?
I never stop.
Three healers, a widow, and a junkrat. Oh no. This is gonna be bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
So excited!
Wow. Where was my team? Not on the point. I was the only piece of red in this replay. Oh, they're just standing up there. Okay, good. I'll get it. Let's go down.
Break up the game! You want that? Echo here.
I don't know where they are. The freak. Thanks. Doggone it. It's a good Sombra.
There are no secrets.
Let's show him another one.
Apagando las luces. Sistema control. You're mine now.
Sheesh.
Just in case. Hack complete. What are you doing?
Right?
Systems hacked. System Don't worry, he'll bring you back.
Okay.
That's the point. Now get over here.
Gotta go.
Just in case.
We don't have it?
Widowmaker here.
Capture the objective.
Peace.
How in the world?
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
Oh, good job! Oh, it wasn't her that got... Oh, it was Diva that got me. Darn it, I thought it was that Sombra. Okay, good. I don't know how they didn't have it already a couple times.
First round lost.
Wow. Yeah, these are horrible numbers. I should not have the most with 7. Doing some mystery heroes, T-Rex, yes. Competitive mystery heroes, can you believe it? Can you believe it? We should have had that a couple times.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
2 heals, 3 damage. What do you want? Get off me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You didn't do it at all last season, really?
Hey.
Wow.
The objective is now active.
Thank you.
Carried on the wind.
Ash here.
Did you build that by yourself?
Oh, snap, Kiriko. Are you serious? I hate that so much. Doggone. 3, they have 3 healers. All right. Gotta get rid of that Torb. Holy wow.
Sombra online.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming? This beat will heal you up. I'm bringing out your best self.
Jeez.
Fire. Get into this groove.
Oh, they went this way. Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh, that was our ball that had us ult. Okay, I was gonna say. Wow, they went in with a plan. Good heavens, man. That was some coordination there.
I'm not checking in. Group up, Banda. Hey.
I've got you.
Where is she? I don't know where she went.
Into the iris.
What? Are you kidding me? I did not know I was that low. Wow.
Our future will be full.
Wow. Couldn't do anything with that team. Couldn't do anything. That's all right. Oh, not me. Wow, that was rough. I wish I could move around and highlight different areas. Like see how I did as Bastion, see how I did as Sombra. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, there we go. R1. Okay. I don't get any progress, though, as it looks like. Interesting. Or very little, I guess. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how that works out, but that's all right. It's all right. I ain't upset. I ain't mad. Okay, well, I did not get a win. What was the weekly? Okay, here we go. Complete 15 games in Mystery Heroes. Okay, and 30 in Comp. So let's do one more Comp Mystery Heroes, and that'll knock out the Mystery Heroes one. And then give us a little bit of progress on the Comp one. There's no off button on this old Eduardo brain. Man, Sarah made those steaks last night, and I got to tell you, those were some of the best steaks I'd ever had. Like, it was, we were both a little nervous just because they were, you know, steaks that came, you know, they'd send the box in the mail. You're not quite sure. They were good. Like, grass-fed, no hormone type. Oh, so good. Those cows lived a good life. Because doggone, you could taste the happiness. It was great. Never dig the steaks. I don't mind the steaks that we got from HelloFresh. I thought they were all right. You know, they weren't bad. I always thought they were good. But man, the ones we got last night were, whoosh, good.
My senses are sharpened. I've got a good feeling.
Oh, someone gave Blizzard $40. I don't damage boost you.
Stay close. I can't.
Why are people so forgetful? Why do people forget? Why are they so forgetful?
My turret's getting hit.
Farah, do you want to play a game today? Nope. Okay, cool.
Over there.
1. Attack.
Wow, this is a horrible look. Look at this. How do I heal these 4 people?
Go in here. Amplifying your power. Enemy here.
Like, did this team look at this composition before they hopped in? Gosh, Tracer.
Ready for
Okay, they have 3 tanks. A Sombra and an Ana, and we had, wow, okay, now we have a tank, good. Now we have a Diva, Zari, nope, Zari is dead, Winston. Gosh.
Objective
Well,
lost. Stop the payload.
that was great. Thanks for the no help. Where's our Winston, by the way? Okay, we got that Orisa.
Hey, it's Kiko.
Where is the rest of our team? Why is it me and Sombra here? Doggone it! Right when I got my remech. Wow, she got 3 of us.
We're in this together. All of us.
Oops. Boy, our team is very trash. Look at the heals we've been given. We had 3 healers in the beginning. We've done a total of 600 healing. Lifeweaver, don't share that with anybody. You indomitable jackass.
Much better.
At least you got demeched. Really? Ah! I'm sorry. Symmetra got rocked. She almost broke her neck. She got rocked so hard, and that made me so happy. Everything's fine now. Except for Briggs doing that.
Here, take this.
I had 0 damage against me. Ashkin one-shot me? From that far away? Really? I did not realize that.
Where the shadows.
Really? This Ash is so good. And a teabagger. I love that. I love that a lot. I gotta add them as a BattleNet friend. Wow. Why the teabag? I'm just playing the game, friend. Are you kidding me, even?
I found it.
Oh, that diva is so flippin' lucky.
Disrupting.
Sheesh. Wow. I love that I'm sure they were doing other things, but I love that nobody came in to help me. They shouldn't have had to come in to help me with that Genji. That Genji was good. I really want to teabag Cowboy. He's the one that teabagged me on their team, so we'll see what happens. Are you serious? I had no hurt against me. He shot me 3 times and I was dead. I only heard 2 of them. Wow, 3 times, Cowboy.
Put them in the ground.
It's go time.
Can I get a heal in here, please?
I'm here. Your wounds run deep.
Hanzo, at your service. Take everything from them. I will tear victory from your grasp. I will take
Whoosh!
I thank you.
I'll fight them.
You are safe with me.
Fire at will.
Take everything from them.
Oh.
I will give you shelter.
30 seconds remaining.
Got an enemy here.
Dang it! I almost had my ult. That's so flippin' annoying. Use it, Torb.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Why is Torb not using his ult?
Struck down.
Biotic healing ready for you.
Oh, ready. I'm on fire.
My gift to you.
Round 1. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot this was comp. Oh my gosh, I can't take round 2. Ugh. Round 1.
Together strikes him down.
Heavens to Murgatroyd even.
Reinhardt is the name. Glory is the game.
Form up.
Shut up.
Hello.
Just to warn you, I don't.
Round 1.
People who fly.
Just hit me in midair.
And my armor is made of cardboard. Oh no. What the heck is that?
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Anale.
Hurry up.
You are completely.
Double.
Go take the objective. Danke.
So far, this is quicker than them. Where'd those come from? Where did Sim put those? Where did Sim come from?
Complete recovery.
Stand behind me, friends. Thank you, my friend. That's what happens when you get too close.
That wasn't I like feet. I thought it was. I feel bad for teabagging that guy.
Group of my ultimate is ready. Let's work together. Contact.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
Oh snap! Got the Zarya with it.
What direction were you aiming? Increasing altitude.
Ah, darn it. They finally got me. Good job, Moon Man. Wow, that was my first death that round. They have a Torb. All right.
I'll find my own path. Kokoyo? Widowmaker here. Be nourished. Under my protection. Thanks to me.
Wow, we don't have any tanks.
Transporting the payload.
I don't know why Farah went into that little room.
For the punch.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Rocket bounce incoming.
Take it off. All right, you. I love you. Oh, either way, I can make food after this and have it ready, or doesn't matter. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Brings relief.
Oh, what? I did the, doggone it. You saw me throw that down. We're so close. Good job, Winter Wolf.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
3-on-1 on the payload. Nice, there it goes. We got it, right? Yes.
Victory.
Victory. Wow.
Play of the game.
Moon Man. Wow. Gummy Worm got 34 kills, did 34 heals. That's hilarious. And Dragon did some healing, so I'll give it to Dragon and Gummy Worm. Wow. I was so stretched out that... Did Ryan level up at all? Had to have, right? Interesting. 3 wins, 1 loss. Wow. This isn't comp. You know it's about to hurt. That matchmaking is about to be like, we got to make this 50-50. Okay, what was the last challenge? 30 games in any comp mode. Wins grant double progress. I can't push my luck. I can't do it. I can't. Victory pose. Alrighty. I think that's going to do it for today, you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being with me. Man Bear J, thank you for the raid. Sean Capri, thank you for the resub. Sarah, of course, thank you for the raid. You guys are amazing. I will talk to you soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. As always, if you see me on, just feel free to hop in. I don't care. And I will talk to you soon. Have a great night and a great weekend. Bye-bye.
Everybody is to leave here immediately. This cafe is closed until further notice. Clear the room at once.